Oh, hey! How are you today? My name's Underdog, and this is Planet Coaster Console Edition. I gotta mute my own stream. I'm an idiot. Why did I let that play? Anyway, we're back in sandbox mode with the Studios Park. And we got a lot done. We actually built out most of it with all the new stuff included in the Studios Pack DLC. And it's definitely got that Hollywood vibe. I put a bunch of palm trees everywhere. And there's a lot going on in here. One of the best parts about this pack is they added all these little miscellaneous things like cardboard boxes and newspapers and trash cans and all this little junk you can just put everywhere, and then you can make your own like movie scenes. So I built this one. I don't exactly know what's happening there. Somebody's getting shot or something. I don't know. This is the quote-unquote action section. So each section is going to have like a movie genre theme to it. I suppose that's what we're doing. And then we placed down this pre-made coaster, which is kind of crazy. This one's kind of crazy because it turns upside down so slow. But I really like it. Ooh, look at it go. It does a little twist and then it drops. Whoa! Yeah, this one's a little bit wild. What's it called? The Snare? So there you go. If you're looking for a cool little coaster, which is great because the footprint for it is really small too, so we didn't have to squeeze it in or anything. So yeah, there's some explosions. I already showed off this ride, but I guess I could show it off again. This is Panic at the Parking Lot. It's a pre-made ride. This is basically like a 3D camera that moves around. It's a people mover too. So you just sit here and you get to see like scenes of action happening. This type of ride would work with pretty much anything. I guess you could put any theming around it. Although I tried to build my own like off stream, and it's a little bit restrictive in what you can do with the layout of it. As you can see, even this one's like stuck at it's stuck all at the same level, and then the camera part, or the part where they sit on, I guess, moves around on its own. So that's kind of crazy. So this is like a big movie ride. Like an interactive movie. You're part of the movie now. Casey! You're actually here. Look at my park. Hey, you made it. You made it into one of the streams. And then I put down this ride, the Overpower, which I haven't used in a while, and this one's happening in like a tank battle scene. So like these two tanks are shooting at each other, and there's a bunch of smoke and dust flying everywhere, and I put a couple of the camera guys down just to make it look like they're filming a movie here. So it's not actually a war scene, it's just a war movie. So each of these people has their own job. You got an assistant, a boom mic. There's a bird on the boom mic. Just a bird floating in the air. So yeah, that's there. And then this is like a movie scene. I guess cops versus robbers. So all I did to this was I just threw down a couple people around it to make it look like they're waiting on set for the movie. And you got cameras and lights. Cameras, lights, action. All that shit is in there. And then we started building the science fiction area, so there's like a sci-fi movie set here where this guy's getting blown up with one of the new special effect explosions. And there's like a lighting rig here with the clapper. And the Enterprise ride, which of course is like one of the default science fiction rides. And then there's a radioactive shark tank. Don't ask why, but that's in there too. I just wanted to show off some of the new scenery pieces, so that's why this is here. And yeah, lots of little detail, which is great. Lots of little detail, which is a big part of this Studios pack. And then, of course, you've got the elevator ride, Horror Heights. I don't think Casey's seen this one yet, so we're going to try to fast forward and reset it. And then I'll ride through this. This is like kind of a Resident Evil type deal here by default. Just get a good seat right in the middle. Okay. So this is like you sit on here with your family. And it kind of is similar to the other one where it brings you through a couple of scenes. And then it drops down the elevator. So it's got a little Tower of Terror feeling to it at the end. And there's a couple different animations you can do with this. And so you go down the hallway. There's some zombies and people falling out the window. Then you go back up the next floor. Floor number 2. Zombies and underwear. Zombies and underwear. And then you go down. You get another floor. This is how it all starts. The workers turn into zombies. The undead employees! And then there's like some radioactive suits and chemical spills. I don't know what's happening there. I didn't make this. This is just the default one they give you for the ride. But it gives you an idea of what's in the pack, like with all the stunts and everything. So it's really nice. And then they're like, oh, we're all saved. Hooray. And then you fall. Woo! And it's like, just kidding. Bad ending. Dun, dun, dun! So, yeah, there you go. The zombies are still alive in there. And then I made this little, like, movie warehouse building. And I put a ride in here. So, we got a nice little Monte Leon inside of this building that I made. And that's about it. I mean, there's some gift shops and stuff. But that's about it. There's also another movie scene over here. So I think today we're going to work on this ride, which is like the bus tour, the big screen tour ride. And we'll just we'll test this out and see how it goes. I'll add some theming to this. You kind of have to turn your head to see. And this lady's like, if you look to your left, you will see a movie scene. I'm gonna put, I think the shark in here was the idea. So let's go to Studios Pack stuff only. And there's all kinds of like car crashes and police chases and just a car driving around in a big circle. Does it actually fit underneath? Oh, it does. That'll be perfect. Yeah, we'll get like a car driving around. Like a car chase or something. I might have to adjust the timing on it. I don't know how to exactly do that. It's like they're almost bumping into each other. What else do we have? We have explosions. We have a, like, explosion sideways where the car flips. We have a crash. Wait, does this actually crash? I know there's a jump. What does the crash do? Oh, it just, like, lands and stops. Okay, I thought it was gonna be more than that. Oh, this one is the roll. Oh, this, I think this is what I wanted. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a big car crash there. So I kind of wanted to jump over the track. Whoa, right in front of you. Yeah, and then the cop's like, what the hell? We gotta pull this guy over. I think we just have to move it a little bit. All this stuff is new, so I gotta get used to, like, the timing of the animations and everything. Just a little bit more. Oh, crash right into you. Yeah, I think timing these to do like a specific stunt is gonna be the effort here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, and then probably put a building or a cover over the station, and then I'll have the shark. There's a shark in the water, kind of like Jaws, essentially Jaws. See what these different ones are. I don't know what they all do. Shark attack in the water. Dun dun dun. Might have to adjust that a little bit, but you get the idea. Woo! Trying to bite into you, and then we'll just add some splashes and stuff. Water effects to that. I just kind of want an idea of what we're gonna do. Timing explosions is kind of tricky too, isn't it? Because this is on like its own little loop. And then the explosions are on like a separate timer. And these explosions are huge. The new ones for the Studios pack, these are giant. I guess maybe we'll have to test this out with the different times and stuff. But even if you put it at the same time, it won't work perfectly. Because the game's weird. What if I do it like every 5 seconds? I mean, I can do that stuff off stream. It's not really important. What matters is that we're gonna build the first section of the ride. Right? So you go up and then you get like a scene here. So what do we want to do? I think we should have like a building in the middle. So that way there's like some sort of layer around. We got these fake buildings. We've got fences, you name it, we got it. Build like a studio lot back here. Okay. Do the buses drive through that? Yeah, they do. Okay. I was just curious. I mean, I could adjust the height of that. But why? You know? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Like a fake, one of these fake buildings. One that I haven't used yet. I think this one would be good. It's Hollywood. Nothing's real. This is a real building, though. Some of the buildings are real. So this is like a big, giant scene back here. Of, I guess, knights fighting. Maybe I could put this if I can just organize that. Or I could put it like off to the side. We might have stops on the ride. Like it can go here and then stop and then they can look at that. Probably what I'll do. So what do we want to have first though? We got these new skyscrapers which are actually pretty nice. I think it's the same on every side, so it doesn't matter how you rotate it. Let's see. I'm like thinking. I was gonna do stage setup. It's just like, oh, you know what? There's like a concert stage thing, isn't there? I don't know where that is. If it's under, it should be under theming or under scenery. I mean, it's not this. I feel like we saw it last. Oh, here it is. The performance stage. It's like where they put on a play or something. I don't know how we're gonna use that. I guess I could try to squeeze it in the middle, but it takes up a lot of space here. Like have that be the first scene. You look over here and something's happening. And just get rid of this because I don't need that. Yeah, lots of little details in this ride. Just to give like a tour of different movie scenes happening. Different parts of the quote-unquote studio. And then after that, I guess we have space for another ride back here. I was thinking probably another coaster, I guess, today. After I do this. And then I don't know if we really need anything else, because that's pretty much covering the studios pack. This is slushies, right? Or, yeah, okay. Slushies and hot dogs is what we're selling. I was just double checking, making sure. And then I have soda machines, but I don't think anyone's really using these vending machines. I got one for candy and one for popcorn. But literally nobody's using this. And it doesn't tell me why. I just think people don't care. Maybe we'll make it so that's the only food in the park and then they have to. You have to do it. We could do a zombie scene. Oh. Well, there are zombies in the other. Well, I want the shark to be a thing, and then the car chase to be last. So, where the hell would I put the zombies? Where the heck do I put these zombies? I mean, they do fit here. I guess I could get rid of this explosion. Kinda does go with that other ride. I like that they gave you all these stunts, but I wish some of the scenes, like the cars and the explosions, were connected better. Because, like, setting up your own explosion and timing it with the car flipping it's a weird mechanic in this game. Like, if you set something for every 5 seconds, it should be every 5 seconds. It shouldn't be more complicated than that. Alright, we got, I have, like, some buildings here, and I guess I'll just put a bunch of rocks or whatever. Okay, let's start from the beginning. We got this crew back here, and they're just chilling. Never doing what they're supposed to be doing, as usual. Just sitting around. Can we get her, like, sitting on top of the car? Can I do that? Doesn't really work. Why give these people a base? Planet Coaster, why would you do this? Make them glitch through a chair! That'll be fun. Yeah, we got mummies. So I think I'll try to do one of each. So let's just go in order, I guess, and see what we have. The archaeologists versus mummies on the stage, maybe? It's a live performance. It's The Mummy live on Broadway. The mummy just exploding. That's funny. Oh wait, you know what? There might be one, well this is great and all, but there might be one in the spooky pack that's better than this. For what I'm looking for. There's no rule against doing that for scenery. Plus it'll look better. Look for this for a second. Animatronics. Is there not? Oh, you know what? It might be under Adventure. I haven't used the Adventure Pack in so long, I forgot what was in it. I know the other, archaeologists are in there. Ah, here we go. Is it different? Did they really look that much different? A little bit. It doesn't matter. There you go. The Mummy live on Broadway. I'll get some of these lights. And you'll notice these better. I'll show you this at night. Hold on. You'll notice these better at night. Whoop. So there you go. This is what the park looks like at night. You can see all the Hollywood big spotlights spinning around. You can change the color of these too, if you wanted to. I don't think we really need to do that to get the point across, but I like that this is like glowing. They did a really good job with this looking like it's actually radioactive. That's cool. Planet Coaster live on Twitch. Not gonna want to miss it. Okay, so for the ride, we gotta have a stop here. For like 3 seconds. And then I just have to move this over to that piece. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is kind of similar to the other track rides. It's just got that, you know, tour bus theme to it, the tour bus look to it. Is there just a bus that's not crashing? Like, don't we just have still buses under scenery? Get a bus. Why does this have like blinking lights on it? Hmm. Okay. So we'll have to figure out stuff to put in between these spaces, but that's okay. I guess nature, just a bunch of trees and whatnot. A bad joke? I don't have time for that. I'm trying to build! Oh, God. Here, I know you were talking about turtles, right? You were talking about turtles the other day. Let's give you a joke about turtles. I'm trying to think. Hey, we're playing Studios Pack. You know what? What do you call a famous turtle? A celebrity. God. You asked for it. You asked for it. A celebrity. This is why you should save your points instead. I don't know why everybody spends their points on bad jokes. And then they're like disappointed every time. And I'm like, that's the point. That's why it's stupid. so stop doing it. You guys never learn. Okay, let's carry some of these palm trees over here. Gotta look like California. I got to do the movie. You got to see my movie. Did you watch Free Willy yet? Casey, did you ever see Free Willy? Or was it before your time? No to you didn't watch it yet, or no to you'd never seen it? I feel like just copying these rocks is faster than searching through the whole damn list of things in the game. You never watched Free Willy? Well, I mean, it is probably before your time. So, maybe that's why, but like, I don't understand. I feel like it's a rite of passage as a child. It's kind of just like so core to childhood that it's kind of like you have to. You know what I mean? You just have to do it. Free Willy's a movie that has, like the whole thing is just setting up for that one scene. The entire movie. That's it. That's all it is. It's just setting up for that one moment. And you get that one moment, and then when you see that one moment, you're just filled with, like, nostalgia. But I guess you wouldn't have that nostalgia because you never saw it and you probably don't understand why it's a big deal. So I'm kind of curious what, like, your reception of Free Willy's gonna be. I'm kind of interested. I mean, knowing what we know now gives the whole context, it's, like, kind of different, right? It's kind of weird now, but I still think it's obviously an iconic moment, like in film. So, I mean, I don't know if you know all this stuff about like Shamu and the killer whales and what happened with SeaWorld and all that. I don't know. Did you ever watch Blackfish? I think you kind of have to watch Blackfish before or right after you watch Free Willy. Because you watch Free Willy and you're like, yeah, let's save the whales. And then you watch Blackfish and you're like, oh. So that's why they call them killer whales. Oh. It's a dangerous animal? I can't believe it. I don't understand. My Smite just updated, by the way. You don't, okay, so do you not know? I'm gonna ask you this question, like you don't know anything. Do you know who Shamu is? Like, do you actually know? Because I feel like, if you haven't seen the movie, you may have just heard, oh, Shamu's the whale. Right? Like, do you need to see Free Willy to understand who Shamu is? I don't know. You don't know Shamu. Okay. So it's kind of hard to explain the whole situation then. Well, all you need to know is Free Willy is a movie about a killer whale. It's a good movie. It's a children's movie. It's probably really good to watch with your kids. It's kind of one of those movies that I grew up with. But it was a part of my childhood. Shamu was like a like an animal celebrity, basically. I'm trying to think of like, I guess the only ones I can compare it to are like Flipper and Lassie. I think probably Lassie's the most famous Hollywood animal, right? Lassie and Flipper, and then like and then it's like Shamu, in order of the impact they had with culture. But Blackfish is like a documentary about the how one of the SeaWorld trainers got eaten by the whale. So kind of like reality. The reality behind the killer whale and why we call it the killer whale. It's scary, but I mean it happens. I guess that's part of nature and you need to respect it. I don't know why we're trying to save things that are killing us. But I get it. It's nature conservation, it's important. Shave the whales! Bathe the whales. Anyway. It's on my watch list. I'm excited. I think you should watch it with your kids. But I would love to do like a watch party of that movie. And the sequels are not important, so don't worry about the sequels. They exist, but they're not really relevant. It's kind of like Air Bud. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's there, but you don't need to see any other Air Bud after the first one. It's on HBO. What do you mean? That was like their big thing. It was like a big deal. They were like, hey, we just got the rights to Free Willy. And something else. They got something else too. I forgot what it was. Anyway. Alright, well, we're just placing down some rocks for, like, background. And this is just gonna help the whole scenery thing. Give it some layers. Layers! Should I put something in the middle or no? I don't know what to go in the middle. Kind of like this roughen look over here around the battle scene. I think this just randomizes terrain. Just kind of cool. With some weird bumps in there. Weird bumps. Alright. Back to doing this. I don't want to use a street light, but they would drive right through it. Maybe I can just use these. That should be fine. Hmm. What haven't I used? I don't think I used this truck yet. I want to use stuff I haven't used yet. Just have this, like, around the edge. Make it look like this is one big scene. Maybe? Like the shark. The shark attack is the scene that's happening here. So you go through here, you stop there, and I guess you stop here for the zombie scene. So we need some, like, zombie stuff. Nah, don't need that. Oh, you know what I want? Some of those broken cars that I had before. Where are those at? Let's just put a guy like standing over here. He's waiting to go on set. What's in this pack? Stuff to let you make like movie scenes. A lot of scenery. A lot of cars, a lot of explosions, a lot of stunts. A lot of like backstage stuff. Little detail items, which is nice to have in this game. A couple road signs, which are always nice. Cardboard boxes, which are a huge deal. Newspapers, trash. Like all this stuff that you wouldn't think is important, but is important. And a couple of rides, of course, because it's Planet Coaster. So they included this ride, which is kind of like a first-person movie. And then like an elevator ride in this building that we showed off. And this bus tour, which gives you a tour of either your park or your studio or whatever you want to do. And wasting his points on a bad joke. I might just remove this reward at this point, because no other rewards have been spent. Like, literally only bad joke. Because you guys aren't spending your points on other things. It's getting annoying. Or maybe I should make it more expensive. Maybe that's what I'll do. What's the difference between a businessman and a hot dog? The businessman wears a suit, but the dog just pants. Damn it, Dan. God damn it. Fun fact. Okay, here we go. Now I have to think of a fun fact. That you don't already know about me? Let me try to think of a good one. I'm not allergic to anything. There's a fun fact. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, but I'm actually not allergic to anything. I didn't say they would be good. or interesting. I just said they would be facts. I don't know if that's really fun, but it is a fact. Are you allergic to anything? Allergies are common. Everybody's got allergies, but not me. And I mean like all allergies. Like I don't even have seasonal allergies. Yeah, but you already knew that. Like, saying that as a fun fact, you already knew that, though. Maybe you didn't know I wasn't allergic to anything. Yeah, the studio's pack is really about the many details here. These little details, which are actually really nice to have. Thank you for the follow-up workshop. Welcome into the stream. We're building a bus tour ride for the back of my studio park. I don't really have anything in mind. I think we're just putting stuff down here. Others might not know. Well, there's only like 2 people here. Like you and Casey. I think you both know that fact about me. There's more to me than that one fact. Believe it or not. I know, shocker, right? Imagine being an interesting person. I feel like I've had a pretty crazy life, which is why I think the fun fact is a good reward. I've done a lot of stupid stuff. Does that matter? Why not share one of those? Well, you only redeemed one fact. You got one fact. I didn't make the rules. Okay. Well, I don't know if a story is a fact. See, this is what I was trying to figure out the other day. Like, I have fun facts, but I also have, like, some good stories I think I can tell, so. I mean, it's up to you guys what you wanna do with it. What you wanna hear, I guess. If the story happened IRL, if it's a fact. I mean, a story is not a fact. Like, for example, the last fact was, I'm not allergic to anything. And that's not really a story. So a story is not a fact. And a fact is not a story. Let's think of another fun fact about me. I had so many listed and now I can't remember any of them. I don't even know who I am anymore. Ah! Testimony. I ain't testifying. I ain't in court. Oh, here's a fun fact. I think I said this yesterday, but I am 3-0 in court. I'm undefeated in court. There's a fun fact. I've been sued twice. There's a fun fact that not everybody knows. There you go. It's absolutely true. 100%. I am undefeated. And I have a really good lawyer. What if I told you I took a company to court and won? Would you believe me? Well, doesn't matter. That's what happened. It was a MCN called Freedom. I don't know if you guys have heard of Freedom. But I took Freedom to court and won very easily. It was kind of open shut case. Do you know what an MCN is? Anybody? No? Okay. An MCN, I guess the best way to explain it, an MCN is kind of like a company that manages YouTubers. That's the best way to explain it. Like if you're a YouTuber and you're partnered, you can get partnered with an MCN. So it's kind of like they're a partnership program company. It's a third party thing, not in relation to YouTube at all. Like they've connected to YouTube, but they're not owned by YouTube. Because I guess part of the fun fact, and another fun fact is that I was partnered with YouTube at one point. A long time ago. So there's a fun fact. You're learning all about me. Free facts. Wow, I can't believe it! Free facts for everyone. Alright, so I don't know what's happening in this scene. I think it's just like the cops are shooting at the zombies. And the zombies are pushing down the fence. So there you go. That looks okay. And then the next scene is 2 knights fighting. Where are the cameras? Right here. There's a camera. Also, it's you when you're on the ride. You see it. You don't film everything. This is behind the scenes of the movie that we're shooting about these 2 knights that are fighting forever, eternally. Forever. and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Is this actually a light? Why is it off? I think this is just like has its own animation. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is just like backstage, and we're filming some movies back there, I guess. Because why not? We need some. To be honest, I forgot this bus ride was part of the pack. And I started building the park, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have to do that. Somebody reminded me that this existed, and I was like, oh shit, I better go do something with it then. So I guess we're just putting it back here, which is fine. Behind the scenes look, and then we'll get another coaster back here somewhere. But this is the whole park, if you guys didn't see it. Some of these buildings are actually really nice. They're like modern city buildings. So they work really well for generic theming. They work well with some other packs too. There wasn't a whole lot of like individual wall pieces, but there's a lot of buildings. So that's interesting. You know what? This is gonna piss me off because I don't know what it's for. Is it based in? It's Hollywood, bro. It's California. Don't you know where movies are made? Arizona? What the fuck? I'm sure they film something in Arizona. I don't know what it would be. Is Netflix building something in Arizona? I don't know. I guess it depends on what they're planning to do. Are they doing like a exclusive series? Netflix exclusive? Then maybe. Amazon has its own studio though. Like Amazon Studios is pretty sure in California as well. I don't think it's in LA, but I know it's in California. You think I would know this, being obsessed with movies, but I don't. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Stop asking me questions. Thought movies were made in basements and garages. No, that's just porno. Those are just the videos that I make. Da 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 da. Da da da. Alright, and then we get the shark attack, bro. The great big shark attack. Where we're gonna have to add, like, splash effects here. But we gotta do, like, some sort of background back here. I was saying, maybe I could just build a wall or something? Or this big train crash in the background? That has nothing to do with the scene at all. Jaws 2, Revenge of the Train Crash. Hmm. They didn't really give me fence piecing, did they? Did they? Where would if I was gonna build a fence? Where would I do that? Would that be under path extra? No. Be right here. Oh, they gave me the chain link, I guess. Could have a chain link fence back here. Mochi, how's your experience going on Twitch? Is it good? Are you comfortable? Is everybody treating you with respect and dignity? Are you having fun? What's it like being new? You pause streaming, you're working on transitions? Well, at least you're working on something. Right? Some people don't even do anything. Some people just sit here and play games. What a bunch of weirdos. Imagine playing a video game on stream. Who would ever do such a thing? Yeah, we're gonna make this look like it's car chase going on. Just use this to show off the different cars, I guess. Mm-hmm. Woo, 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 woo. This builds, like, one of the purposes of this park is to show off what's in the DLC pack, so we just have to find a way to throw in everything that's in here. And there's a lot of stuff that is just like there's like a bus stop, which is great if you're making a city scene. But where am I supposed to put this in the fucking park? Oh, I used my brain. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's neat, right? Hey, don't worry about the bottom of it. We'll figure this out. Other people just buy overlays or hire other people? Well, if you're like a big creator, then yeah, you can hire people to do shit for you. But obviously, we don't have that kind of money. I had an editor at one point, believe it or not. Is that a fun fact? Damn it! We weren't supposed to get a free fact. Shit. That is a free fact. I'm not good at keeping my fun facts a secret anymore. It's all been revealed. Everybody knows my fun facts! I can't keep a secret! I thought you were gonna do a generator. I was, but then I could only have so many. I could only have like 5 of them. And my mom just sent me a bunch of pictures of baby platypuses for some fucking reason. What the hell? Hello? Okay. I can't believe this came up. I have a joke generator that generates the dumb jokes. And you're not going to believe this. But yesterday I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the road, and I asked him, what's the word on the street? Why do you do this to me? Perfect timing with the cricket, Dan. Thank you. Backbeat, words on the street that your letters have spilled out. I know somehow it's gonna spell a doubt. And I don't believe that anybody enjoyed that joke, 'cause it's bad. Wonderwall, everybody. Now this shit's like so far away that I don't think I need to put people back here. I'll put some stuff that you'll see. Like the diffusion pan. I guess, we have like unmanned cameras I can put back here or something. Because, like, that stuff's all far away, right? You can't really see what it is. It's just there to be, like, background. The shark. Which is why I was asking about the, like the walls and fences. So if I put a wall back here, that would help me. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean, Vern. Okay, so what we have to do now... Grab one of these. Put this here. That's important. Grab this. Yes, all this little detailing does matter. Yes, it does. It's actually the most important part. Without that, your park looks really blank and boring. Now, do we want it to look like the shark killed a bus back here? Like, have a bus half sinking into the water? With bubbles around it? Oh, dude, that would be cool, right? Like, you just drive by and you see... what happened to the other people. They should have put a swim... Oh my god, they should have put a swimming animatronic, dude. They should have put a swimming animatronic. Because then you could have had, like, somebody in the water. Floating around. Wait, well, levitation, maybe? Would this work? What does this look like in the water? Does this look like he's floating? Not really. Drop him. No, it doesn't. It's not like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It doesn't work that way. These are props. They're not actual people. You can't drop people in the... I don't think you can drop people in the water. I think they'll walk right out of it. What happened? Yeah, it doesn't let you do that. It doesn't even let you drop people in the water in this game. Okay, so we have to turn the filter off, and now we're looking for special effects. And a lot of these are fireworks, but we're looking for... Oh, you know what? I might need this too. That would have been good somewhere. Oh well. I need like water splash. The shark almost bit me, you saw that? I don't think this is, I don't think that's gonna work. I need the other ones. We have lava. We have rain. I know somewhere we have bubbles and stuff. Jet streams. Water jets. Water splash. I think this is what we need for the shark. Just have to line it up right. And I guess I can attach this to the ride as well. That's the only way to do it. So he jumps out about here. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make it look like this is sinking into the water. And the shark is eating it. Or the shark did eat it, or something. That looks okay, I guess. We need more than just the shark swimming around, right? Or we'll get another one, I think. Just like doing loops in the water. It's just having one shark is kind of weird. You need more than one shark, Underdog. A pirate ship? But that's not part of the Studios pack. Like, I understand what you're saying, but we have to use stuff in the Studios pack. I mean, I could do that. It is an option. Radioactive barrels. For the radioactive sharks, of course. The pirate ship's just in the base game. Which, I mean, I guess I could use it. But we're trying to show off the new stuff. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm hungry. Always. Alright, so we gotta stop there, right? And we'll have like a stop here or something so you can see the car doing its tricks. I think that's all the stops we need, really. Okay. You're just dropping in with a work lurk. Thanks, Chadley. I appreciate that. Try to fix this station area. I mean, we might have to edit this a little bit. Or just sink one down. That could work. Sink it down, bro. Do 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 do. Connecting the exit. I think we were just doing asphalt. That is an exit. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, you know what? You have to actually move the entrance down here. The exit has to go up here. And then the entrance there. Now we got it. I was gonna put another store down here, like maybe just another Hats Fantastic or something. But the only facility it gave me was kind of ridiculous looking. And like it's a giant building, so I like hats. I know. That's what I'm saying. But they didn't really give me a good building for it, unless I make my own. But we have time today to do that. So that could be an option. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. There should be a shop front here. Go to gifts. Because we want to... Do we want to sell balloons or hats? We want more hats, right? Hats are always fun. Yeah, we want hats.
And
That's fantastic, baby. I have to line that up right. Boom. So this is Hats Fantastic number 2. Why does it look like there's a glass window here? There totally is a glass window here. Oh no. This piece of wall had glass in it. What the heck? I thought it was a clear, empty shop. Shop doors. Shop front? Shop window display? But I need it without the glass. Why would you do this to me? Fine then. I'll just cheat the system. There we go. Alright, so they got some pirate hats and stuff. I mean, we're selling pirate hats, so I guess we'll put the pirate... You wanted the pirate ship, I guess. Who am I to argue the pirate ship? You know what? We're selling pirate hats. We might as well have a pirate ship. We're just gonna do it. Nope, it's too late now. I've already made my decision. I don't know why it's not under scenery. Nope, we want the whole ship. Oh, you know what? What if we just have, like, a broken piece of the ship? It's not a pirate ship, but it once was. Yeah, shipwreck. That makes it more legit, because now we have... The sharks are here, and you know what happened. You know what happened to that pirate ship. The sharks got them. I don't know if we have space to drive through this. We're gonna try. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space for that. Oh, you get eaten. You get eaten, and then you get attacked. It's part of the fun, right? Okay, let's set up the entrance for this ride finally. It's almost ready to go on. Almost there. Kind of want to have the entrance connected from down here. That would be cool. You wouldn't expect it. But nah. Nah, we'll go through this part. Okay, the big screen tour is $2.50. That's pretty cheap for a tour of the studio. Okay. So now we just have to put decorations for this entrance. Couple of boxes. Nothing important. Trash. No, we're not done with the decorations and stuff. We're just opening the ride to the public. It's not, the ride's not finished, but you can ride it now. Oh, you know what? What would be cool is setting up like a scene from here. Like from this corner, so that when you come here, you can just see it from the path. And like there will be cameras here too. So I'll just bring some camera crew people over here. We'll do that. Hmm. Do, 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 do. This will be my director here. Just gotta pinch this in perfectly. And there we go. So I guess we'll add this to the science fiction roster, although it's not really science fiction themed. That's fine, it's in the area. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? Just make sure I have a mechanic for this area. These people are bored. The rides aren't breaking down, so my mechanics are bored to death. Alright, let's, I was doing those other lights, though, wasn't I? There's all kinds of different things here. These ones, the spotlights. I think I was putting these in the queue randomly. Just to blind people as they get into the ride. So we do have pirates. We're just gonna say that these pirates are here for the shark. We're in constant conflict with the shark. I have like people from each scene just standing around. Standing around this queue, because I don't know what else to do here. For this. The hell? What the heck? Guy buying a newspaper in here. Actually, that doesn't look bad. Just have a random building. Hello, Matenik. How are you today? Matenik is the troublemaker. You followed me? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Here's why. The alert didn't go off. Hashtag Twitch affiliate. Yep, that's how you know it's legit right there. Oh! Now he is following. Alright. I believe you now. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch affiliate group. That's me. I'm here. I am a Twitch affiliate, believe it or not. There's also a female pirate. Look at that. Look at the inclusion here. Women representing in games. Look at a female pirate. sitting here because why not? Do 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 do. Gonna get a bunch of trash bags. That's me. I'm a bunch of trash. Should I have this facing the other way so it's like you can see the back of the green screen, or is that just weird? We're filming a movie back here, guys. I think the light's just shining through it anyway. Oh, maybe that's what I'll have back here. Like a random green screen. You can ban me anytime. Thanks for that permission. Feel free to ban me! I'll still be here! You son of a bitch. Do it, you won't. I don't want to. I don't want to ban you. But you are the troublemaker. And there's always that one, so it's not a bad thing. There's always that one troublemaker, you know? I used to be a troublemaker, but now I'm, like, more mature. Which isn't true at all, because I'm probably gonna tell a fart joke in about 12 seconds, so, you know... I am son of Yelena and Roman. This is my family. You must not dishonor my family. Oh, you know what? We can get like a... What if we just do a fence or something? Like that. That works. That gives me what I want. Oh my god. I swear, I'm gonna disable this bad joke thing, dude. You guys... I'm gonna make it like 10,000 points. I swear, I'll do it. We've had more bad jokes today than ever before, and it's like distracting me from doing my build. A woman in labor suddenly shouted, "Shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't, didn't, can't." And the doctor said, "Don't worry, those are just contractions." This is funny for anyone that understands the English language. Shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't. Sound like I'm about to drop a rap album. Oh, shouldn't, what, couldn't, what? Rest in peace, DMX. Bring it! What? Right here. Anyway, welcome back to the stream. Today we're placing random objects in my queue to increase the attractiveness of my ride. So there is a purpose to doing this, believe it or not. What ride is this? This is the bus tour. The backstage screen tour. The big screen tour. It's only available in the Studios pack. It's like a little bus ride. And we're putting some scenery and stuff for you to look at when you're on the ride. Like this scene right here. There's some nights. Get a better seat. Hello everybody and welcome to Underdog Studio Park. If you look to your left, you'll be attacked by a shark. I didn't add the timer for the shark, so there's just awkward splashing. Oh, there he is. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Well, he swam by. And then next you'll see a car chase. I can't see it, I'm on the wrong side of the bus! Can't see, lady, move your head, I'm trying to see the actions happening out there. Oh. They crashed right in front of me. Anyway, you get the idea. It's a movie scene, okay? You have to make it look like a movie set. Not a real car crash, it's just, it's a stunt. Now, I had, like, this whole scaffolding set up. I'm wondering if I could just copy it from somewhere. Where'd I have it? I don't even remember where I put it. I had one that I made. It's really shitty. Let me copy this. Whoop. Grab that. Throw it over here. I guess we'll just have, like, random stuff over here. That's all this pack is. It's just random stuff. Like, it's just here to set up for this movie shoot. How come some of these are just, like, floating in the air? Like, this one says it's attached to the ground, but it's obviously not. I don't know, man. Being weird. Holy crap, that got close. Be careful where I'm putting things back here. Yeah, so this scene is just the setup for the car chase, which I can attach to the ride and time it perfectly, but it's gonna take a while to do, so we're just leaving that for last. And then after that, I want to do a roller coaster, but I'm not sure what kind of roller coaster. If anyone has suggestions, just let me know. Probably one I've built before. I don't think I have time or patience to do like a brand new coaster that I've never built before. Like, we can make a custom one, but garden roller coaster? That's not really a type of roller coaster in the game. I don't know what that means. Dragons? A dragon coaster? That doesn't fit in the theme at all. Here, you only have 200 choices. You only have 200 different choices of coasters. So, we could do a Cloud Runner or something. Something cool but basic. We just did a dragon coaster in the last park. Could do an interceptor. Hey Vision, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to stream. Trying to decide what kind of coaster I want to do later. We could do a rage. I don't want to do anything like super crazy that's going to be difficult, like a Stingray or a test pilot or anything. But we can do a cool... Oh, you know what? I said I was going to try a Tiamat. Because I think a Tiamat is just a winged coaster. Can you sub to my channel? Can you shut the fuck up? How about that? You didn't like that, did you? Why don't you read the rules of the channel and not drop in out of nowhere and ask for a sub? It's like literally the worst thing to promote your channel that you could ever possibly do. That will make people not want to sub. So you're actually doing the opposite of your goal, if that is your goal. Or I don't know if you're just trolling me, but it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't work that way! Good try, though! Maybe next time, buddy! And we'll build a Tiamat. That'll be fun. I think this is, Oh, you can catch the car, too. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that cable curve? Ah, this is different. I never seen something like that. This is a different type of coaster. Huh. Okay. What does it say about the Tiamat in this menu? It's under winged, right? What about Happy Tree Friends Park? Maybe one day. I'm gonna go with... You just want me to cause destruction and mayhem. But... it's kind of hard to do in Planet Coaster. I would suggest, if you want to, like, have a coaster that's crashing on purpose, build that in, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Because that game doesn't really care. This game's a little bit more, I don't want to say serious, because it's not serious, but, like, if your coaster's not complete, people will not ride it. So, it's hard to... Like, you can do a test crash into a group of people, but that's about it. That's about the worst thing you can do in this game. The Tiamat, it just says where the outer seats are positioned over the edge of the track. That's all it says. It says it can invert, and it's a cable lift. But this is a different type of cable lift. Like, it's a big curve. Which is kind of cool. Like, I didn't expect this. This is kind of cool, but it makes me feel like it needs to be a giant coaster, right? Like, this has to be a 200-footer, man. Or, I guess you could just do a regular drop. Just do a regular drop like that. How much, what's the default? 39? We can just go straight down. What the hell? I don't know. Well, I kind of like the big drop. I'm serious. I kind of like the look of this. I want to see what this feels like. Dan just banned that guy. Wow. I just timed him out. I didn't even ban him. But that's fine. I guess. Can MIB data be wrong? Any data can be wrong. I don't know what that means. Oh, we're only like 1 seat off of it. That's dude, that's crazy. Yeah, this needs to be a huge coaster for that to really pay off. I mean, we have the space back here to do that. It's got to be over 200 feet at least. This drop is like 40 feet. Or it is 40 feet. It's literally 40 extra. It's a 40-foot curve. Are you talking about your scam shit again? Your scam job? Mechanic apparently works at a scam calling center, which is not funny, but I think it's funny. I mean, I think everything is funny. That's just me. I don't know how this is gonna pay off for that coaster. But that's kind of the idea. And then you go into the loops or whatever. And we're gonna... I kind of need it to curve and then turn back, because I want to have it in this back corner. That's whatever. Having it there is actually probably good for the visual. Like, you're like, oh, what's that big coaster back there? And then you go over to it. I've said this before, but I always build my parks from this point of view. Like, every design, everything that I do is for the first person visual. Dude, this trash has been here for 2 hours now. Where are my janitors? What are they doing? Why do we have cowboys? We don't even have a cowboy scene. What's my favorite thing about this game? The attention to detail, like the details and the coaster building is really good. Like, in terms of building your own coaster, this game has the most options for that. Like, if you're into actual construction of roller coasters, this game has the most detail of any Tycoon game. Like, there's way more shit in here than there is in Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's insane. Like, it's not even, like, the focus of the game, but it's probably one of the most detailed aspects. Like, there's probably 5 pages of information for every coaster, and then, like, in order to build a coaster, it's easy. It's like, move your thumbstick. Boom. Done. Boom, you're done. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can get a helix or something. Holy cow. That is going fast. This is going to be hitting tens. Undercover Boss is not happy. Undercover Boss is a good show, but I feel like it's kind of obvious that it's not real. So that's kind of sad. I wish it was real. Because I think people need money. The whole point of that show is the boss shows up and gives the employees money for the first time in their lives. They're like, this job sucks, and the boss is like, alright, I guess I'll pay you now. Now that I heard you say the job sucks. There's no clickety sound. This is a very modern coaster. We're gonna go into a loop right there. We're gonna go into a loop. And then we'll see what the numbers are. Ooh. You wanna go under? Do we want an incline? Incline 45? Oh no, we gotta go up, dude. There's so much speed behind this thing. I'm telling you right now, the numbers are gonna be off the charts for this coaster. Telling you right now, this coaster is gonna be hitting like 11s and 10s. 10s and 11s. Just because of the size of it. It's gonna be going too fast. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to put music on the ride. Whoa! That's too sharp of a turn. We're gonna have to undo that. Yeah, we're sort of building a coaster and also doing other things at the same time. Because I'm kind of all over the place today, but hey, that's how it goes, you know? I think we're just gonna do the normal theme, because I don't think they added music for the studio. Oh wait, they did add studio music! Cops and Coasters! I didn't see this! One, two... There's a couple new themes. I guess we're about to hear it for the first time. It's an exclusive first look. Or first listen of the music. We'll hear it in a second. Here, let me edit this. Because that turn is way too rough, dude. This one right here. I think this type of coaster has to be like really long too. Do I want a banana roll? Banana roll is the overturn, right? Yeah. We want the what's the other version of that? Cutback and the hammerhead? This is probably a good coaster to do a hammerhead on. Mechanic, I don't understand your job or why you're still doing it, but I'm glad you're employed. I hope you're spending that paycheck on something useful. Like Planet Coaster. It's a great game. Probably still full price, but it's definitely worth it. Y'all, you're unemployed. Then why are you talking about the place that you wanted to work at? What are you talking? What are you saying? Just be normal. You're mad? Don't be mad. Get glad. Glad trash bags. Alright, shut up. I gotta hear the music. Kinda sounds like the intro to Marvel's Avengers or something for this coaster. Marvel Avengers? Marvel movies? Avengers? Theme park coming soon? Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry, we'll do that. Sounds like City Skylines music? Not really. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes the City Skylines music is like really out of control, actually. It goes too ham. It's like really exciting. You're just like building roads. The music's like bum 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 bum. It's like what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just building roads. This game has a lot of music options in it, which is cool. There's like apparently they did add music to the Studios pack. I didn't think they did, but I guess they did. I have to have a whole bunch of breaks at the end of this, dude. Did that automatically go all the way out here? What the hell? Why did it highlight the whole thing? This game's going wild, bro. The game's out of control. You used to record your mad voicemails? I don't want to hear them. Answer the phone! I used to prank call people earlier this year. And, you know, local government, nothing serious. I left a couple calls to my governor who never replies to phone calls, so it's not gonna matter. I got pissed at my local governor because he never sent me a birthday card last year, dude. It's almost already a year later and he hasn't contacted me. Maybe he'll wish me a happy birthday this year. Who knows? I doubt it, though. Also, why? Ooh, oh, we're turning it the wrong way. When's my birthday? Soon. Pretty soon. It's coming. It's happening. Hold on, Opal sent me a message. Oh my god, she actually replied to my DM. Everyone shut up. There's a hot girl talking to me on Discord. The girls are swimming? I don't know what that means. She says the girls are swimming. She talking about her sperm? What? What is she saying? Opal, what are you saying right now? Anyway. Yeah, this is angled so far out. What the hell? Why is this, like, banked weird? It's on an outside curve! I don't understand why. I guess it has to be that way to connect properly. Still kind of weird, though. Anyway, let's try this one more time. So this coaster is called a Tiamat, which is one of the gods from Smite, believe it or not. I don't know why they called it this. But that's what this is called. And I've never built one of these before. It's kind of like a larger version of a Cloud Runner, but it doesn't go super far off the tracks, I guess. What is this text? Okay, I'm sorry. Mochi, I don't know what you just did. I know who Tiamat is, but I don't know why you just typed a copy pasta into my chat. A creepy pasta, dude. Yeah, probably just try not to copy and paste. I'm gonna forgive you on that one, but careful. You're lucky the bot didn't slam you with spam. Whee! 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 Yeah, it stops way too fast. And the numbers are 10 excitement, as expected. I just don't think you understand what you're asking for. When people ask for VR in this game, I don't think they're understanding what they're asking for. If only Zeus used a rubber. Well, then you wouldn't have half of the gods in Greek mythology. So... This game in VR, like, only riding the ride would be the good part. You have to realize everything else would be in VR. That means all these little details, and it takes hours to put this shit down. Somebody clean this trash up. I swear to God. Clean this. Clean this piece of trash. Pissing me off. This has been at my entrance all day. Thank you. Okay, I don't need you here anymore. You're fired. Thanks for coming. Get out of my park, loser! Can you place trash cans? What does this look like to you? Yes. There's a trash can 2 feet from where that was, but the janitors are just not doing their job. Just because you have trash cans doesn't mean people are throwing stuff away in the trash cans. People are very disgusting in this game, just like they are in real life. They're sloppy and messy and yucky. You're killing us, Sonny. You're killing me! What should I say back to Opal? Should I tell her I'm streaming? Maybe. I'm streaming now, and not sure about my plans later. But if you're... Oh, I gotta do something flirty. If you're there, guys, help me. Be my wingman. Guys, chat, be my wingman. Here's the situation. This cute girl, like, super... Dude, this girl's fucking gorgeous. Alright? Her name's Opal. She said she's gonna be in Discord later. And I was like, I'm streaming now. I'm not sure about plans later. And now I'm gonna say, but if you're there, ... If you're there, then I'll show up. I need a better line than that, though. I mean, I don't know if that's I need it to be flirty, but not stupid. This is hard because I'm stupid. But I'm not really good at flirting. I think the problem is this coaster is just too crazy. And it just drops down. I think this builds up a lot of speed. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I think this is a fast coaster, and these all need to, like, space out more, and this blueprint's pretty small. I don't know if there might be a blueprint for the Tiamat. It would have its own name, though. These have, like, names. I imagine it would be expensive. Zenith. There's an Invincible here. There's a Cloud Runner. Do I have a pre-made Tiamat? I wish you could search by coaster. I feel like that would make it easier. But apparently you can't do that. You can only search by name or price. I think price is my best chance because I don't think it'll be cheap. Oh, here's one. This is small, though. This is so small. This is a small blueprint. I mean, it's a good blueprint. That's really nice. It's wavy. I like that it's wavy. Look how much smaller the game's blueprint is. Mine's just like huge. Maybe I went overkill. But you have to with this kind of drop. Don't you have to do overkill? Right? Like you kind of have to. I'm single, still want advice. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Uh, I guess we'll look at where the excitement is. Oh God! I sent that message to her. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, we want to test this coaster. I need the heat map though, don't I? We're looking at excitement. Previous run data. Oh, I think I have to fast forward. Hold on. Go underdog. Dude, you don't even know. This girl's so hot that, like, if I touched her, my hand would melt. Your ride is too scary. Your ride exceeds G-force limits. Yeah, I think it's the first drop. So we might be able to fix this, actually, by just changing the drop itself. New nickname, hot dog. You don't understand. Dude, I've been... Okay, This might be a fun fact, like a free fun fact, but I worked for a modeling agency, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, this girl, I don't think she's here, so it's okay if I say this. This girl's above those, like, smoke show, dude. Pure, absolute, like, woof. You know what I mean? Like, woof. Oh! One of those people that you just look at and you're like, why? Why do you have to be so attractive? It makes other people feel bad when they look at you. I don't have that problem, obviously. I'm pretty sure she lives in Canada, so I'm gonna say my odds of actually making this work are pretty bad, but hey, you know what? Anything's possible, right? Alright, so we're just gonna change the drop and see how that affects this coaster. We'll see. You're still rooting for me? I hope you're gonna make it. If she shows up into my chat, I'll fucking scream. I told her I was streaming. I don't know. She's probably listening to this and not running away. Okay. Let's test this again. Alright, everybody get comfortable. Enjoy the ride. This is a Tiamat winged coaster at the back of the park. What are we talking about? You, Dan, you're so goddamn attractive. What are you doing later? Me and you, Dan, let's hook up. Ooh, woo? Sick pieces. Alright, calm down. It's been quarantine. It's still going. Okay. Well, not really, but I'm still in my house. I haven't been outside in a long time. You guys don't understand. I do have a crush. I mean, I've had this crush for a while. Ever since I saw her. It was crush at first sight, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how Dan feels about Majima. Take her on a virtual date through my park. Just hold her hand. Show her all the backstage areas. If you know what I mean. Yo, girl, you want to see the log flume? Girl, you looking like a snack. Are you cotton candy? Damn. Yeah, I already beat 5 dates and got the... I follow that girl on Instagram, so... Also, speaking of Instagram, fucking Holly Graphics just followed me, and I'm a huge fan of Holly Graphics. If you guys don't know Holly Graphics, you should go check her out on Twitter. Or I guess Instagram, too. She does, like, public rebranding? It's really interesting. It's like she'll take a company or a product and, like, rebrand it. And it's really cool. It's a really interesting art style and design idea. I fixed this coaster by changing the front drop now. It's still about 200 feet tall. So it's still a scary coaster. It's still a big scary coaster. There's only like one loop in it though. I feel like it needs more than one loop, doesn't it? I think it's going fast enough that I can get another loop in here. I'm gonna figure this out. Put a loop back here somewhere. This might screw up the whole ride, so hold on, let me save. Don't think Holly Graphics is the person I have a crush on, because it's not. I was just saying, in addition to what I was saying before, is that this girl followed me on Instagram and she's really creative. And we always support creative people, because I am not creative whatsoever. Falling in love drove me crazy. I don't know if it's love. I think I just find somebody attractive. There's a difference. I kind of like these incline 45s, but I don't want to do 2 of them. You know what I mean? Are we doing a wide loop? What are we doing? Half-size wide loop? Inverting winged coaster? Yeah, it's a Tiamat. My question is, why is this loop huge? There we go. We'll smooth that a little bit. Okay, we added a loop to the middle because it only had like an incline, and I wanted like a full vertical loop, I think. You can't even really see it from here either. That's the interesting thing is, I mean, we know it's there, but it's at such an angle where you don't see the loop. Coasters made by Intamin are known for traveling through elements at a fast pace. They don't really have hang time like other models such as B&M. I mean, there's only like one hang time hill, and it's at the end. So you're saying this is like this is supposed to be a terrain coaster? I mean, I guess I could build a mountain around it. I wasn't really planning on doing that. I could though, because it's in the back of the park, so it won't matter. Whoa! Didn't expect that, did you? You're working on your studio park? Nice. Perfect timing, Sunday. Stuntman's landing. Well, good luck in timing all the stunt falls and stuff, dude. It's a little bit tricky to get the timing right on all this stuff. Uh-oh. It does not make this loop. Doesn't make it. What do we do? We go back and fix everything. We go back and edit everything. You're building a big infinity coaster that takes people through stunt scenes? Oh, that sounds cool. I might do that one day. Not today, though. I think I just wanted a, like, just wanted a coaster, you know? Do we want an incline dive loop? Or an incline 45? And also, what's the difference? You built a park with a bunch of World's Fair. Dude, the World's Fair shit was so good. I don't know if you were here for my World's Fair park, but it turned out pretty good. I think people liked it a lot. We kind of ran out of space at the end of it. Like, I literally did like 90% of my space. Probably my most detailed park still. The World's Fair Challenge that we just ended. And then I did United Kingdom. And now we're doing Studio Pack. This is like day 2 on that. Dive loops are wider. I'd say make them smaller. Like, do a dive loop and make it smaller. That's what I was thinking too. Half the size. Oh, this. I think this. Wait, what's the default? This was half the size. Still pretty big. That's what she said. Sorry. Had to. Oh, you know what? Smooth this out. Is that the smallest it could go? No. It is off of the first drop. We don't want you to break your neck on the first turn, do we? I don't know, Thundy. You sound like you know more about this type of coaster than me. I think this is my first time making a Tiamat winged coaster, so be patient with me. I'm learning. I think from what I saw, these blueprints or the footprints of these are really small. I'm making like a big one, so maybe it's my own fault for doing it wrong. I just wanted like a big drop, like a big lift hill for a visual thing. How's that feel? How do you? What do you think of that? What does the game think of that? Oh shit, son! I'm sorry. What did you say? What did you say about my coaster being bad? I'm sorry. What? What was that? Keep talking shit. Those are green numbers, boys. Those are green numbers. Those are green numbers. You have one called Skywhip? If I download it and I come back and my game freezes, I'm blaming you. I swear to gosh, I'll do it, dude. I'll download it right frickin' now. Those are excellent numbers. I know. I saw those numbers and I was like, what? How? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything, dude. What the heck? How the hell? How the hell did that happen? Oh, there it is. There you are. Oh, that is smaller, yeah. Inverting winged megalite. You got like a mini hook. You got like a mini butterfly hook in there, dude. Interesting. Why does my game freeze? Cause my PlayStation's old. This PlayStation 4 was one of the first editions. I was like one of the first people in America to have a PS4. I'm not even joking. You don't even know the lengths I went to get a PS4. I was so hyped for this shit. It was kind of sad, actually. I don't know what I'm doing here. I got some space here. I guess I'll just put like a building or something. Building that I'm not using. It's a bow tie? Oh, I thought it was a butterfly loop. Sorry. Similar. I mean, it's hard to tell what something is from that little picture of it. But hey, there you go. We got a thing in there. Starts one way and goes out the other. That's what I said. Huh? Excuse me? You start one way and go out the other. Actually, that's true. The human digestive system is pretty impressive, isn't it? I think we were just gonna do a building. Do we want a fake building or a real building? Oh, this is like a whole crash scene is happening back here. The hell? Bro, I just want a building. Jeez. Kruger Forest is your best park in terms of scenery placement? I think mine is either that World's Fair park we did recently, or... trying to think. I don't even remember what else we did. We did so many themes, dude. We've done so much in this game that I don't even remember. My vintage park was actually really nice. When I did the vintage pack challenge, that park actually turned out to be way nicer looking than I thought it did. Or I thought it would, I mean. So that was really nice that it came out good. Hmm. Yeah, the best first drop on a Woody. It's always nice to have a nice. It's always nice to have a nice, good sentence structure, underdog. Uh, yeah, wooden coasters are probably some of my favorites. They're just classic, you know? I'm a big fan of the classics. You can't hate me for that. I like the classics. I like the wooden coasters. Nice wooden coaster? Mmm. Just makes me happy, you know? It just makes you smile. Oh no, we're definitely not done with the theming stuff. No, 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 no. We're not even close to you don't know. We're going all in with detail on this park. Because the whole pack is about the little details, so we're definitely gonna have a lot of stuff. Just junk all over the place. But this is supposed to look like they're filming a action scene. So I'll probably have all kinds of cameras around this, and we'll set this up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but I built a movie studio warehouse, like a movie warehouse, and then there's a ride in here. Put the Monte Leone in there. It's a secret ride. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody that you just saw that. And then this is a ride. And then this building's a ride. And we got the Enterprise, the Overpower, the Snare. For anyone that hasn't been on this one, we'll ride this one in 2 seconds here. This one starts upside down. Look at this. People are really big on these like mini coasters, huh? Making coasters smaller. If I tried the Tower of Terror ride, that's what this is, but I haven't made my own. I just put down the one they gave me. I didn't want to make my own. Because why would I do that? Dude, this ride costs $25! The heck? I think this one's like $5. $6.50. It's still pretty cheap, all things considered. This one's 11. This one's like $2 for the bus ride. This coaster's like $12.50. Now it's 13. Overpower in the war zone. $10, but nobody's on this ride. Nobody likes the Overpower, dude. They're scared of the tanks shooting at them. I don't blame them though. This looks like Not the... Hey, kids, want to go on this ride? There's, like, giant tanks shooting at each other. What the fuck? That's scary. That's scary over there. Alright, well... I say we just hook up that coaster and then just do the detailing on everything else. Because I think this is going to be the last ride in the park anyway. I gotta move this. Here's the exit. It's a little bit weird looking, but it's okay. What do we want to call this one? Oh, you know what? You gotta name it something generic for Hollywood and the studios pack. The Blockbuster, bro. Remember Blockbuster? There you go. There it is, kids. Make that like 12 bucks for now and probably change the... We'll adjust the prices later, but like I said, it's sandbox, so it doesn't matter what all this is. It don't really matter. Let me just check my staffing again, make sure I have what I need. I think I need another entertainer. Or maybe not. Actually, we might be okay. Can we get a max trained employee for that trophy? That's what I want. I want that trophy, bro. I never got that trophy yet. I've just never had an employee stay that long. We've usually I just train them to like level 3 and I forget about it, you know? Probably is not a good thing. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We're just hanging out in Planet Coaster today. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about nature. Nature's important too. Oh, we got it. We got the trophy. Investing in people. Train a staff member to level 5. You're gonna browse on Twitch? Hope you find somebody good. I'm sure there's probably people way better than me. I suck. That underdog guy, he sucks. You absolutely suck. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's always good to see you. Mochi's here, though. Yeah, Mochi's here. Mochi's a better streamer than me. Said no one ever, seriously. All you gotta do is believe in yourself. And go live. Pretty much anything you do after that is better than whatever I'm doing. Kinda sad, actually. This guy almost gets hit, dude. What the? This car crash scene is so dangerous. Why are we doing this stunt? You guys gotta appreciate a good action stunt when you see it. Jeez. Okay, we have the business guys. We have the cowboys. There's a cowboy on set. Don't ask why, but he's here. Yeehaw, partner. These guys are friends. They're hanging out, chatting, relaxing, all cool outside of school, playing b-ball or whatever. Sorry. That wasn't even funny, underdog. That wasn't even funny. Alright. It wasn't. But you know what is funny? Hit the follow button, gamers. Don't forget to hit that follow. Uh-oh. Hydrate. I got Glacier Cherry Gatorade today. Oh, wait. I thought I was empty, but then I forgot I had Gatorade right here next to me. Yum, 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 yum. It tastes like electrolytes. Thank you very much for that contribution to the channel. I appreciate you being here. I also have a I like that the idle zombies are still acting like zombies. Nobody told them to cut. Like, this is a person on set pretending to be a zombie. Free bad joke. Everything I do is a bad joke. My life is a bad joke, dude. Can that zombie stand on the side of a building vertically? Yes. Yes, it can. Of course. You can break physics. This game has a lot of physics, and you're free to break them if you want to. Okay, I think, we can... Did we turn this on? Okay. Alright, let's set up for this then. Is the stationary, it's just broken? Oh my god, that's incredible. That's great. Wait, it's moving. Oh, I thought the stationary would be broken and just pouring out. That's okay though. Alright, we got a nice little water tower. Ooh. I heard a noise. Oh, sorry. I think it's just a mailman. The mailman set off my alarm. Nothing to concern yourself with. Yeah, we're just doing queue decorations for this roller coaster now. There was a mummy. Put a mummy in here. We just got these random extras like all over the park. Because why not, you know? Got a mummy and a zombie in this queue. Makes it very exciting. When you walk through, you don't know who's gonna grab you.
Musikalischer Song ist relativ normal.
Lights. Camera. I already said that. What am I gonna put out here for the queue? I don't even know. What am I gonna do? I'll figure it out. We'll probably just do something boring and place a bunch of rocks or something. Am I right, gamers? Do 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 do. Okay. Now I need some of these all over the place. Finishing touches around the edge, maybe. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Over here, then, I guess. It's all about the rocks and the trees. That's what really matters in this game. What the people really care about. I think you can change all these colors and stuff. If you want to. Make the car multicolored. Okay. Planet Coaster. Great game. Glad they're advertising it. I like that there's actual trash fire. I think that's interesting. No, there's like tires here. Okay, let's grab some of the peoples and props and stuff that we need. The guy that's always on his cell phone. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He's always on his cell phone. So is she. She's always on her cell phone too. Trying not to click on the. I'm trying to click on the guy, not the tank. Game, please. Thank you. I got the clapper. This guy's calling action. We got probably just make the rest my own. Click on a few things here and we'll be good. I don't know why I put this fire here, but hey, you know what? Maybe we need to shoot a fire for something. Was she a blue shirt? Yeah, that's a blue shirt lady right there. Yeah, there's all these tiny little details in every aspect of the park, which makes it all come together and look really nice when it's all done. And you just, when you walk through this area, you're supposed to believe that it's a Studios park, and I think it does. I think it does the job that it needs to do. Let's see. Let's go look at, this is like the first thing that I made. It's just like a scene. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but it's just a boom mic standing on its own, which is kind of funny. You gotta capture that audio. Why does this guy have like white eyebrows? I just noticed that. Why are his eyebrows white? You ever seen somebody with white eyebrows? The heck? I mean, if you have white hair, maybe. Oh my gosh. Guy's driving too fast. Yeah, this isn't really a Planet Coaster stream. This is more of a Underdog decorates for 3 to 4 hours when he plays this game stream. That's all these streams are. It's just me placing items. And if you're into that, I appreciate the support. Thank you. But I totally understand why some people wouldn't want to see me do this for hours. It can be somewhat repetitive and not fun for some people, but this is what I love about this game. I just love being able to decorate and detail everything the way exactly I want. And it always ends up looking really good, I think. You're lurking. Better than jerking. That's inappropriate. I can't believe you said that. Hot Dog Live, baby! Hot Dog Live! What's going on, everybody? My name's Hot Dog. Hot Dog! Hot Dog! Alone in the world is a little hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog! That's me. That's what the ladies can call me, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that. Hot dog, baby. You know it. Alright, I'm sure I put barrels somewhere else, but that's fine, whatever. This one's at 100%, so that's all we really needed. We'll raise some terrain over here a little bit. And then we'll try to attach the shark to the ride, and that'll be it, I think, for this park. I think that's gonna be it. There's not much more I wanted to do. I didn't want this to be like a huge multi-day experience with Studios Pack. I kind of want to get into the actual themes and ideas that we have. Because we had plans for this game, and then the Studio Pack dropped, which I'm glad is out now. I was talking about it right before they dropped it. I was talking about it, and I was like, we're kind of waiting for that DLC. And now it dropped, so... that's pretty much the last DLC, though. So I think that's gonna be it. There might be a patch or something, but I really don't expect them to release any more content for console. I wouldn't expect them to do like a console exclusive DLC. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they're working on bringing Planet Zoo to the console, which is really what we all want, right? Kind of what we all want and hope for. It's what we all dream about. That's kind of the dream game. It's like this, but with animals instead of roller coasters. And I love zoos. I really want it. I think it'll be next gen console though. I hope not. I hope they find a way to make it work on PS4. Because I think Planet Zoo's a little bit more stiff in the requirements than this game. Just a little bit. But they run off the same engine, so... I mean, if they could make Planet Coaster work on PS4, I think they could make Planet Zoo work on PS4. Or at least I would hope so. You dream of the end of exclusives? I think exclusives are a good thing. And I can't believe I'm in a minority when I say that. That's wild to me, that people think it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. competition on the market makes sense. We're not ready for everything to be universal. Not there yet. We still need to destroy... PlayStation still needs to destroy Xbox, okay? It's funny to me. I'm a Sony boy for life, alright? I'm a PlayStation fan. And the PlayStation exclusives are the only reason to own a PlayStation. So, I mean... It separates gamers? Not really. I think you're thinking of it as like people can't have both. They can have both. It's just expensive to do that. It's expensive to own both consoles. But I've had an Xbox at one point. And I've always had PlayStation. I've had every type of PlayStation except for the PlayStation 5, because it's hard to get and overpriced. But I'm telling you, it's a good thing for now. Maybe one day in the future. But for right now, it sells consoles. That's what sells consoles, is the exclusives. If you don't have those, then what's the point of having two separate companies? You can't have a monopoly, so you have to have... Like, legally, your other choice is to have a monopoly. And I don't think... You can't put every game on every console and then say, yeah, cross-play for everything. Like, that's not going to ever happen, because that would eliminate the point of having one or the other. You should have choices. Don't you want more choices, Mochi? That's my argument for that. Is, don't you want more choices? Or do you want to limit yourself to one platform? That's up to you. Then you're gonna just have exclusives anyway. It should be competing hardware. The problem is, the games sell the hardware. Nobody buys a PlayStation just for a PlayStation. People are buying a PlayStation for the game. People buy Xbox for the games. I don't think that might be true, because Xbox hasn't really had a really good exclusive since Fable. Let's just be brutally honest. Like, Fable and Halo are the best things Xbox has ever had. And then they had Mass Effect. But Mass Effect is coming to PlayStation, so they don't even have that anymore. I'm really excited about that too, because I've never got to play Mass Effect, so I finally will get to play it, and I'm a big BioWare fan, so I'm excited about that. It's a very BioWare type game. It's all about relationships, and I love single player RPGs, so I think Mass Effect will be right up my alley. It's what PC game. PC has Steam. You know there's Steam exclusive games, right? Nobody on consoles complaining about that shit. It's only PC players that complain about console exclusives. And then it's like, you get them 2 years later anyway. Like, you guys have Horizon Zero Dawn now, which was a PlayStation exclusive. You guys have that on PC. You just had to wait. Like, you either buy a PlayStation or you wait. Doesn't seem like that tough of a choice. For something to be on Steam as an exclusive, we don't have the option. It's either buy a PC or get wrecked. Those are the choices. It's all about that PC master race, and then they're not considerate of other people. Don't be selfish! It was something you knew was coming. Really? I think it's pretty obvious that most exclusives come out to PC like later. Alright, we're just doing a terrain painting at this point. Okay, let's attach the thing to this. So what you have to do, I know this is going to be confusing if you don't understand Planet Coaster, but what you have to do is you have to go to test, edit track. You click on the track. And then you go to this page. You scroll down. And then you go back here, and you go to trigger sequence, create sequence, and you want to add a trigger. It's going to take you all the way down the path. Ooh. Whoa. And we're going to start it probably here. And connect. Make sure it's this shark. Not the other one. Okay. And then this. The game is going to let me click on that. That would be great. But it might not. Being stupid. So. Confirm. Select Shark Attack. So it should start the second you get there. Play on trigger. It takes time to reset, though. So when they come here, you look in, boom! And then I need to time this. Kill. I can't even click on this anymore. The splash and the stupid water. Everything else is in the way. This is why I hate doing this. Very annoying. Oh well, the water's constantly splashing. If anybody wants to spend 1,000,000 hours fixing that, feel free. But there you go. There's my park. Studios Pack is now open. There's about 800 people in my park. And I think it's going pretty well. Is it always daytime in my park? For this one, yes, I think so. I'll check the hours before we end the stream. It's open from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So, normal work hours. So it's open from, I'll show you. It's open from this to this. So it gets a little bit dark, but it's never really nighttime because this is supposed to be sunny California. It's supposed to be like, you know, Hollywood. And we don't want it to be nighttime. Nighttime just happens super fast. But if you want to see what the park looks like in the dark before we end the stream, looks pretty good. especially with those new spotlights and everything. So yeah, if you're on console edition, the Studios pack is now available, and I suggest you check it out. It's really good. There's a lot of little details and objects to place down. We'll be back Thursday, where I'm going to start a new park, a new sandbox park, specifically themed like Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the theme. Maybe that's why I didn't want to do the pirate ship today, Mochi. New theme revealed. That's right. The next park will be Pirates of the Caribbean. So, whatever that means to you, does it mean the movie? Does it mean the real pirates? I don't know. You'll have to tune in Thursday for that. I'll see you guys.